Hey everybody, I'm Stitch Kitten, and today we are going to be finishing up those Run with the Mad God Cat stickers that we've been working on. Plus, I have a surprise for you guys. Meet my new cat! Ta-da! She's so little. Her name is Mocha, and she was just staring at the camera, but she's sleeping again. But, she's a little lap baby. So she's gonna sit here on stream with us for us today. I assume she's probably going to adjust herself and not leave the whole time, because like I said, she's a little lab baby. She's so cute though, guys. Anyway, ta-da! Meet Mocha, the newest of the kitties. It's crazy that I have so many now. I I was not even all that hyped initially for the one. And now I have three. Wow, what the heck? There's as many cats as people in my house now. It's actually crazy. Ah. Hmm. Can I reach my iPad stand with her in my lap? Okay. This is the frickin' game for stream today, I guess. It's like Wipeout, but um, if I lose, the cat gets upset. uh, frick. Can I even do that? You know what? We're gonna turn the cat cam off for a second, because it's like right where I could maybe reach to grab it without the cat getting upset. Just a second, guys. My arms are so short. Hold on, I totally got this. Ah, bitch. I'm fine. Sorry. Sorry, Mocha. Okay. Oh, maybe I don't got this. Maybe, maybe I'm gonna have to scoot a little bit. Sorry, Bubby. I know, I know. She might yell. She's a yeller. But she's fine, I swear. Hi. I know, I'm moving around a lot. I'm sorry. I forgot something. As per usual. Ah, little butt. Cries. Ah. Okay. I am so sorry for all the headphones users and that wonderful intro. Um, but I haven't disturbed the cat, so we get to keep the cat cameo. I hope that's a adequate trade for you guys. Frick. Sorry. I totally could have grabbed that before, but I just genuinely didn't even think about it. Let me put you guys back on the cat cam and put it back in the right spot so you can actually see the cat. Are you guys doing okay today? Hopefully you've got your crap more together than me. I have had such a busy freaking week, guys. I'm playing catch up on like everything. I'm doing okay on catch up on everything, but I am playing catch up on everything. Oh, there's my other kitty. Hi, Michelle. he's gonna let you guys say hi to him too. What the heck? I was just telling him that he never wants me to use him for content. Not that that's like a thing he has to do. He's his own kitty. But he's saying hi. Hi, Michelle. You wanna say hi to everybody? I don't know if you guys could hear him. He did say hi. All my cats is very cute. They imitate the pitch of me saying hi. They go hi, hello. It's very cute. Cats have this thing called species learning. I don't know if you guys know that, but it basically means that they like take their social cues and things from the creatures around them. So they end up like learning greetings and stuff uh from you guys when you're around them. Alright, can you still see Missile? Kind of. Can I scoot myself over? Am I at the edge of the thing there? I don't know if there's more of my there's gotta be, right? Because you could see me before. Hold on. Let me adjust my little thing here and see if I can get the Missile back in the frame for you guys. There we go. Oh, where's your puppy? Double cat cams, what the heck? Oh. I am freaking sleepy, you guys. But so much happening. Everything is going good, I think. But also so much happening. Oof. Me and my girlfriend have been having a whole thing. Which, I mean, I think is good. But also, yeah, it was a whole thing. I'm sleepy. And her friend came out from like Florida. So we went and hung out with them for a while. And I had all my freaking fingerprinting nonsense to do because I have to go earn some money on the internet, tutoring little kiddos. That should be fun. I don't know why I'm talking weird already. I'm sleepy. I'm sorry. Ah. Hmm. You guys haven't seen my new nails. I guess we can show them off on the cat cam because I'm sure it'll focus better there than this, but ta-da! I kind of love them. Ta-da! Yeah, you can't see the color as well on this one. It's a little red, but not bad. They're more pastel though. I just have the colors on this camera balanced for looking at my sketchbook, so the saturation is turned up a little, I think. So you guys can see all my lines and stuff really well. So mocha is actually a little bit brown orange. You just can't really tell because she's right next to my bright red frickin' shirt dress thing. She's so cute though, guys. She's also so little, like my other cats. Like Missile is still here. He's just tipped down now, so you can't see him because he's in a box. Um, but uh, there's a box like right next to all those boxes that's empty, and he sits in there because cats. Uh, Speaking of cats, these are all really great, and I was leaving these here for um you guys to stare at while I was setting up, but also I think I'm gonna start drawing our very last one so that I'm not just sitting here yammering at you guys. 'Cause yeah, I was gonna talk about my cats for a minute. They're so cute. I love them so much. Also, the cat cam is like right here, so if I swipe my hand over it or something, sorry, I will try not to hit it though. Um, actually, is that gonna be right where I want my arm to draw though? Hold on. Troubleshooting. I'm thinking about it. And then if I scoot this. Sorry if you guys have to stare at my dirty freaking floor for a second. I bet I can get the camera like right over her though, and then it won't be in my way so much. And hopefully I cannot hit it. Oops. What the heck? Sorry. That's not my floor. Or cats. This dress does make my boobs look really nice though. It's a good dress. It was super cheap too. I think I bought it for like $4 at a secondhand store somewhere. Ooh. Man, guys, I don't know how I'm gonna get the cat cam and not be in my own way. I'm trying to figure it out. But you can see this is the iPad cord right here. I'm trying to figure out how because she's just in my lap. I wanna leave the cat cam for you guys, but I'm also hmm. I wonder if I can leave it like that and then maybe I can raise the iPad up like over it. Here, you know what? We're just gonna stare at my face for a second because I'm pretty sure I can get that, but also I'm just gonna move the cat cam altogether for a second because my iPad stand is kind of tricky. Sorry, I didn't think the cat cam would be a complicated surprise, but silly me. It's also super dry in my house, which is why I keep clearing my throat. Sorry. It rained, and I was like, oh yay, humidity. And now it's dry again. It's great. I love the desert. Okay, guys, I think putting the iPad over the camera is totally gonna work, because, yeah, you can see it's like way high up now. Totally can get the freaking camera under that. Hold on. Okay. Uh, and then if I pull the cat cam over here. Oh, hi Mocha. She's very interested in what's going on. Oh no, is she gonna get up? Ruin the whole bit? Oh, okay. She's just drinking water. Okay, cat cam intermission. I guess. She'll come right back, I think. Ugh, frick. Hi. You can come back. You gonna ruin my bit? She does just kind of keep sitting in my lap, so I assumed she was gonna stay here, but she might get up and ruin my bit. That would be a little unfortunate, but otherwise fine. Sorry, I have my iPad high enough now that I'm having trouble like seeing crap at the bottom of my screen. We're making it work, don't worry about it. Okay. There, cat cam hidden for the moment. Are you gonna come back? No? You're gonna ruin my whole bit? Well, at least you guys got to see her a little. Okay, well, I'm back. Frick. I set all this crap up. Well, I guess I'll leave it in case she comes back. She might come back. Ah. But yeah, that's Miss Mocha. She's so cute. Just like all the other kitties. She's also teeny. Now that I have all of this set up and we are gonna draw, I guess I could at least tell you guys about little Miss Mocha. She is adorable. Ah, bro, my computer frickin' having a computer that has a bunch of little tiny nonsense plus ADHD is like actually just a recipe for me setting up for a million years, and I am so sorry. I totally forgot that my browser is not gonna open because it opens on one tab exclusively for some reason, and I am pretty sure there's a hotkey for me to fix that, but I always forget what it is. And you would think I look it up when I need it so often I would remember, but I do not. So there we go. Fixed it. Okay. Crisis averted, guys. I think. Hopefully. I also could have just used my phone, but you know what? I'm a little dumb. I probably need to mute my phone anyway, so Metallica doesn't go off and hurt the headphone users at some point. Which I always think that's so funny to say headphones users because I think that's probably most people watching YouTube at this point, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Uh you know what? I think I need to sip some coffee with you guys for a second after all of that nonsense. She's really not coming back, is she? She's gonna go sleep in the sun. Frick. Well, what the heck, Miss Mocha? You're in my whole bit. Well, anyway, that's the new cat. She's pretty cute. I hope you guys enjoyed the small amount of her that you saw. Missile left too. Oh, no, he didn't, but he's in the box. You guys can't really see him. Can you see him if I move my chair? No. Oh, sorry, puppy. Hi. You can stay in the box. Nobody's trying to bug you. Yeah. Anyway. I think I figured out also what I'm gonna do. Obviously, uh, with permission, with that cute little texture that Jax made for me, is I think I'm going to use it as the new border for this, but I'm also going to like hue shift it so that it does a gradient, because right now I really love that it's the Stitch Kitten like kind of space blues that I picked out for the Space Boy. I like that we're gonna steal some colors that other people aren't using uh as branding. That would be funny. I would take that. Um but also, yeah, I do like having the little rainbow representation somewhere in the thing. I don't want to have just like a little flag or anything just like hanging out. I just I, I don't think it's not a design issue or anything. I just don't want to deal with more stuff on my screen to move around because I have a couple of things and I like having a couple of things, but also if I just had like if I had like a big flag, I would want it to be like the background or something, and then I don't want it to be that distracting. I think I've talked about this before. I have some I have some like classical design knowledge because colleague, and then also like I have very weird aesthetic tastes. I do understand that they are weird, but I just like very specific kinds of aesthetics. And I'm sure there's some tism in there about that, but what are you guys gonna do about it? What are they gonna do? So, I just, yeah, I don't want to have a big flag in the background. I don't know. That's the whole thing. I want to have the rep in here somewhere, but like, yeah, I don't know. Or like I have all my pins, but like you guys can't even really see them because they're like here on my jacket. And then my jacket like kind of curls over because I'm just wearing it. Uh, there's not really enough sleeve on this shirt for me to put them on this shirt. Maybe I'll have to get like a banner for my background or something. I've seen people do that, like a big stand like flag or something and just pin stuff to it. I could do that. That wouldn't be terrible. And sorry, I will keep drinking liquids, so hopefully I stop sounding so gross here after not too terribly long. I don't usually do much uh, talking before I talk to you guys. I should do like vocal warm-ups or something. Do you guys know any good vocal warm-ups? I just I just mean tongue twisters basically. That's what people do for vocal warm-ups as far as I know is mostly tongue twisters. Is this not started on a square or did I just zoom in? Okay, no, I just zoomed in way far. Because of particles, that's why I guess. That's fair. This little mystic is all we got left, guys. I can't believe we've done like all of these. That's actually crazy. And you know what else is actually crazy is I did the copy pastes for these. What the heck? So, at some point, since I'm terrible and I give my one man army all of their work at the same time because that's how my brain works, unfortunately for them. At some point they will get through all of those and we will have freaking Mad God cat stickers for real for you guys. What the heck? They're real, guys. They're actually real. They're real now. All except for this one I'm doing right now are literally already sent over to my one man army. So, literally done because my one man army is so much better at all of that nonsense than me. Uh, if I still had it, it would, as long as I still have any of it to do, it counts as a maybe pretty much. Uh so apologies that I stink so bad at anything mildly clerical. But anyway, now that part is done and that means they will definitely come out for you guys. Uh and if you want to figure out whenever that happens, there's always links in the card to my little Redbubble store and my YouTubes and the subreddit I think should be in there. If it's not, I can add it. But I think somebody said I put it up there, so it should all be working. If it's not, let me know. But as far as I know, all the links are working, and if you follow me on Redbubble, I think it will notify you guys whenever all those stickers actually go up, so go ahead and do any of that if you want to check these out later. And yeah, they're coming out so stinking cute. I can't believe we're actually gonna finish them. And also, I checked, and Redbubble lets me uh and also so does both Redbubble and Mad God have like fan art licensing things where I can make them fan art, and it's totally cool for me to do that commercially. So epic. I put Madga right in the tags and everything. They should be super easy to find. They had all sorts of other cute little Madgad stuff on there too if you want to get like I'm sure there are plenty of other little independent creators on there that would love for you to buy their like white loot bag pixel art or whatever the heck, you know. It was pretty cute. I saw some cute stuff. Or even if you're just too impatient to wait for the cat stickers from me, you could go and look at, you know, window shopping or whatever the heck, or just find something that you like way better than mine, even though I'll be kind of sad about that one. Just a little though. I get it. There was some cute stuff. Like there were some that were like dragons and stuff, you know. I would totally get a dragon dressed up like a mage as a sticker. Someone gave me a sticker for my sketchbook that's a red panda, but the fur is like clip art painted where it looks like space. It's really pretty actually. I like it a lot. I would show you guys, but I have stuff all stacked on top of it as per usual. Like I said I was gonna stop doing. And instead I just decided I would move stuff off of it when I was gonna scan it. Uh one thing at a time, guys. I'm doing it, I promise. But not all of it. This is coming out pretty stinking cute. What do you guys think? I think maybe I need to turn down the other layer just a little bit because I'm focusing on it, but I still think it's coming out pretty stinking cute. I don't think there's anywhere. Excuse me, I've got cat hair on my freaking screen. You can't see it, thankfully, but I can. Uh. Also, if you're wondering what goofy nonsense I'm doing right now, this is how I draw rounded cubes, is I draw regular cubes and then I take the corners off. I don't know if somebody's gonna call that cheating or something, but uh, I am not great at lines, and if I don't put the corners there to start with, I will have no idea where the line part is supposed to be. So, yeah, uh, pro tip from a person who has uh officially sold artwork now more than one time. You can just take the corners off. I don't know. I really cannot figure out where stuff is. I think it's just like we've talked about this before. I have like bad 3D spatial reasoning in my brain. Like I can do 2D spatial reasoning really well, but like if you add the third dimension in my brain, I have a really hard time with it. Just like in theory. Uh which is funny because I really have an easy time with theoretical dimensions that aren't the third one. Like I'm really good at like what are they called? Like polar dimensions, like with circles. Or when you're talking about like quantum physics and you get all the like spirally math ones, I think those are fun. But yeah, I three three regular straight axes, the axes, whatever. That yeah, that trips me up for some reason. So I would much rather put the lines down and add the kind of goofy edges after the fact. And you know what? It came out pretty good, so I'm gonna stand by that one. Like, look at that. That definitely looks like a rounded cube. It looks like a cube, but kind of round. So, fight me, I guess. I don't know. Don't actually. I'm I'm a goofy little chair nerd. I don't go to the gym. Thanks though. Oh, I am sorry I am low energy today. I am hearing it. I'll drink some more coffee. Mm, stretch my old man back. I was so prepared for the cat to hang out with me. I guess she kind of took the wind out of my sails on that one. Frick. I swear if she comes back, we'll do more cat cameo. Because she's adorable. I really need to change my screen protector. I'm pretty sure I have one still. But holy crap, guys, the Paperlight protectors, I love them so much, but they are so much money. They last like a really long time. They're definitely worth the money, but also they are quite a hefty purchase. Uh, it's one of those things where I try not to get boot taxed, but then when I actually have to buy stuff, it's like, ouch, you know? not getting boot taxed gets harder and harder all the time these days. Hello. I do really like the paper light protectors though. They're really nice. I'm doing all right. We're I'm a little low energy now cuz I thought my cat was going to come hang out with us and she ditched me. Now my bit is ruined, but it's okay. We're drawing cats anyway. And she might come back. Who knows? But I made everybody sit around and uh wait for me to fiddle with the camera for no reason apparently. I know, I know. I thought she was just getting up to get water and then she went and laid in the sun somewhere completely different. What the heck? I feed her and everything. She should do everything I say. That's how it works, right? I have one sleeping back here behind the frame, but he's in a box. Can't see him. The new little tiny one was gonna come sit on the camera with us, I thought, but I think she must be stealing one of the bigger spots since the big one is the one sleeping behind me. Oh, yeah. That's pretty fair. All my cats are pretty youthful, active little guys. My big one, my oldest one, is almost gonna be like a year and a half here soon. So, uh, neither of them is actually. Wait, am I crazy? I'm so bad at timelines. Are you too, Missile? Wait, I have his birthday on the wall so that I don't forget. No, okay, I'm not crazy. He's 1.5. But yeah, no. And then my little one is not, she's not, the one I was gonna show off is not even a year old. I'm pretty sure she's a full grown cat, but she's also a rescue, so I don't have exact birthday. Cause she is from the streets. But she's probably like 8, 9 months old or something. She, I thought you were the mocha. Are you gonna come sit in my lap? You could come sit in my lap. Hi, hi. What's up? You come sit? Do you want to come sit? You could be my bit. You want to come sit? Come here. Come here, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You want to come be my bit? Say hi. Oh, oh, oh. And this is the one I wasn't even talking about. My big old fluff ball. Yeah, you wanna come sit in my lap and be my bit? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Here, let's see. Let's see if he'll sit here long enough for me to get him on camera. Hi, Bobby. Oh, shoot. Nope. Hi. No, you want me to come play with you. Hi. Yeah, unfortunately, all my cats are way more active than me. Hi. I know. You want me to play with you right now. I'm sorry. I'm busy. Hi. Do I have a thing to throw or some crap? Are you gonna freak out? If you're gonna freak out, I'm gonna pawn you off. Hi. You can come sit and be chill. Sorry, he's fine. He's just a yeller. I swear. Him and the little one are both kind of just screamers. They just yell for attention. Hi! You can come hang out. Do you want to come hang out? No? I'm sitting. Hi! Oh my gosh. Okay. I might have to go pawn him off. Uh. Hi! Hi. Alright. Uh. Hi. Yeah. Old cats do just kind of sleep. Hi! Holy crap. Okay. This this kitty is on one. I'm gonna go pawn him off. I will be right back, apparently. Hold on. Sorry about that. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Hold on, let me get sat back down. The cats are on one for literally no reason. So they're just screaming like I thought, but I figured I would get up and make sure. Okay, okay. Surely I'm back now. Uh, yeah, no, that's fair though. Getting hurt sucks, but I am really good at getting hurt, but I also, yeah, definitely like exacerbate stuff because I just, don't let it deal with itself. I have like really high, do you got lots of like heavy machinery and stuff you work with or something? Are you in a finger chop off kind of place? Oh, yeah. Well, thank you so much, but also yeah, that yeah. I am a firefighter's nightmare. I'm so sorry. I am my house is I'm sure full of fire hazards and ADHD nonsense. I also just really like lighters and fire. I have a little cast iron pot that I just like burn paper in like inside the house with the window open for the smoke for the record. I don't frick up the air, but I'm certainly not I would my house would probably not pass a fire inspection as is. Oh, sorry, that does stink. I can imagine that's a little like fricking up your first case or whatever, messing up your first order. you get a little bit benched. It's unfortunate. Sorry to hear it. Yeah, yeah, no, that's so fair. I am very like I've got boobs and I do my fingernails, so even if I dress kind of mask, I am very obviously an AFAB person usually. So, uh as an NB in the workplace, usually I end up just not saying stuff about it to people unless it's like necessary. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure. Like I I think old guys I think actually a lot of the time old guys have a problem with younger trans guys not because of like I think lots of young trans guys that I have seen kind of assume it's like and even just trans people in general kind of assume it's like it's like something about like not being man enough or not being woman enough because they say it like that. But I think a lot of the time it's actually like totally the opposite and that because I mean they always want to tell you how they can tell and they always want to tell you how it's so obvious, right? And then uh a lot of the time they can't tell and it's not obvious because duh. And I think that it makes a lot of them kind of spooked and insecure that somebody born with boobs could lift more than them or be more manly than them or uh go join an NFL football team or something, you know? Like I think it just makes them a little nervous. I think a lot of the time when I have tried cuz like I'm a little on the spectrum and I'm not always great at keeping conversations socially appropriate. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's it's kind of like I I have had some conversations with gentler old people who are more open to hearing me talk. Um, and I think for the most part, what I have heard from them is like genuine confusion. Like, and old people usually, when they are confused, they get scared and then they shut down and they are old, so they don't have any reason to deal with you, right? So, I think for a lot of it, like, I know this is gonna sound super patronizing, and it's totally not fair that anyone should have to do this. But I also think that for a lot of old people, it really, really helps if you just treat them a little bit like a child and uh try really hard to hear them saying nonsense as if they were a child because like for the most part the old people that I have talked to about it just really don't get it. If they're being rude, they just genuinely don't understand. And some people don't want to understand. But also some old people are just confused and scared. And if they're trying, usually you can just explain it to them. And it might take them a bit, and they might be a little old and confused. But like usually if they're trying, trying back helps a little. Uh Unfortunately, even if they're being a little old and rude. But I like I love my dad so much. Here, I'm gonna uh say some crap. And sometimes my dad does watch my videos, I think. So if he is listening to this sometime down the line, uh hi dad. Sorry, I'm gonna talk about you now. Um but he is a little bit old and also not from the USA. And so there are a lot of things about my human personage that are confusing to him. And he is always very nice to me about it, but he does say some things that are not okay. And we usually talk about it, and we usually come to what I feel is some sort of agreement on a basic point. And he usually agrees with me that I should get to live my life however the frick I want because I am an adult and I don't tend to bother people on purpose, you know? Like I feel like even if we get hung up on some semantic nonsense because he heard something on the internet or Facebook, or he watched a lot of TV, or my uncle said some nonsense to him because uh my uncle yeah. Anyway, my uncle says some nonsense. Sorry, dad. I yeah, I still love him very much, and I would like us to be on some basic level of understanding. So like I do try with him, and he usually gets it for like, the context that he has. And even if he says some nonsense, it's usually coming from a place of genuinely just not knowing what is happening and not like trying to be rude to me. So, there, I'll stop talking about you now. So, bye, dad. Anyway, I missed some chat messages. Hold on. Yeah. Well, if that's like the smallest of the age gap, I'm sure there is also just some generational nonsense to bridge there that would happen regardless of the other stuff. Like, I'm sure in the 2 months before they were telling you it was obvious, there was some different kind of razzing or stuff, I would assume, with what it sounds like is kind of a little bit of, you know, a stereotypical toxic masculinity kind of workplace, which I kind of did make the assumption that the firefighter like space was gonna be that way, but I'm sure there's differences. Yeah, yeah. That's about how old my dad is, so I get it. I know I don't look it, but I have a few years on me. I just have a really dry skin, which you would think make you age bad, but also if you're me and you have really dry skin, uh you also have eczema, so I have to buy lots of really nice lotion. So win some you lose some, I guess. I end up having nice skin because I'm forced to take care of it really well. Yeah, I mean, it does. But also, uh I'm getting the vibe, and I'm not going to tell anyone they need to upend their whole workplace culture just to have a job that they like. So, you do you, my man. And best of luck, because that sounds all kinds of rough. Especially if you got hurt and now you're like, because I'm sure that's kind of like high school clicky, where now that you're like out of the workplace or whatever, it's gonna be like a whole thing when you come back. That'd be cool. I always thought that that would be kind of fun to be like an EMT or something. But I, just because I'm kind of good in a crisis, I just, I, I can't deal with like people that are hurt. I could deal with like hurt bodies, right? But I can't deal with like the people in those hurt bodies. I have empathy issues, and that would be too much for me. So you got time to figure it out and do some other stuff then too. And who knows, maybe you can find somebody to like keep you updated or something. Man, I am just drawing today. That's crazy. I guess my meds and coffee combo is doing its job. I'm talking and drawing. What the heck? I was figuring this with all this particle effect stuff, and like I was figuring we were gonna work on this for a while, like probably definitely the whole stream. And I might get done early and have to find some other nonsense to do for you guys. What the heck? Maybe we'll have to add in like a cat of my necromancer or something. Stitched kitten cat. Or maybe we'll do a get well card or something. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see how much time I actually have left. Cause I'm talking nonsense right now. I might have no time left and I'm just being preemptive about finishing early. Maybe the coloring will take forever. Certainly possible with all these particle thingies. Yeah. Well, did you get hurt some way that's like super embarrassing, or are they just gonna call you like Trip or something? Like, cause I mean, Trip wouldn't be bad, or like, uh, or maybe Rush. You know, I don't know. I don't know how you got hurt. I'm just guessing. Do you like fall over something? Do you like hit something? I mean, you don't gotta tell me if you know. I can stop being nosy. I just I always think it's so fun when you guys come tell me stories instead of me telling you all my stories all the time. Okay, okay. Ooh, okay. I don't I don't want to panic you, but I guess they could call you Laddie. That would not be great. That would be a pretty bad one. I don't know. Hey, hey, Taz. We are making good progress on this, and I did have Mocha Cam all set up for you guys. I'm so sorry, but she ditched me. She is just hanging out though. Missile ditched me too now. All the kitties went off. Ah, but this one is going good. It's coming out actually really well. And it's gonna be the very last one. Thanks. And just so you know, since you weren't here when I did the little thing earlier, I won't do the whole thing again, but I did do all the copy pastes for these, so they will go up on the Redbubble. There will be all of these available for putting on whatever the heck you want at some point. I don't want to force my one man army to do like a ton of work all at once, but yeah. Oh, youch. Okay, well that one's really not your fault. That one sounds like it really was just a coulda happened to anybody thing. No, look at this. We're like not even 2 hours in, and I'm almost done with the line work already. Surely I'm gonna be done with this one maybe even early, and I'll have to figure out something else to do. What the heck would we even do then? Yeah, that sucks. That sucks a lot. It's good that you're okay, though. That sounds like it could have sucked a lot worse. If you're only gonna be out a couple of weeks, surely you're not, like, dramatically injured and, I mean, like, obviously you're hurt, but, like, recoverable, you know? It's good that, you didn't, like, crack your spine or nothing, or smack your head real good, you know? Yeah, some broken bones are probably just fine after that. That sounds really terrible. Best of luck, though, on your recovery. 'Cause youch. How about you, Taz? Are you doing better? I was trying to be nice and ask how people are doing because I was being so low energy and I ended up poking the bear, I guess. Cause we've got a down and out firefighter over here watching me draw my chill little kittens today. What a guy. Very epic. Excuse me. I should have slept better. I always should sleep better, but I'm bad at sleeping. Ooh. Well, if you are I need to put something up on the card for it cuz I do have a business email and I was gonna draw up some cute little commission pages for tattoo designs cuz my sister and some other people had recommended I do that. But just so you know, I did design my sister's tattoo that she actually has on her body and she loves. So, and it is dragons instead of cats. So, I was that was callback joke from before you were here. Sorry. Oh, yeah, that still sucks though. Bruised ribs is better than broken ribs, but ugh. Yeah. I am very fortunate to have never had a broken bone. Um, and I also am very fortunate to be an inventive little goblin. And so the one time I did have my wrist, I had my wrist out of commission for a little bit because I had a big old ganglion cyst that, my insurance kept insisting would go away on its own and they didn't have to deal with. But eventually I had to get it removed because it was like the size of a golf ball and it was like seriously restricting my movement and my wrist was out of commission for a while. Uh, I just figured out how to do stuff anyway for the most part. Like I got just really good at doing stuff with one hand. If you guys want to know how to do most things with one hand, I can help you out. But also uh if I had heard any more than that, I probably would have been pretty pathetic because I'm really not good at asking for help, which is why I got so good at doing everything at one hand. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, mine wasn't broken either. I just needed surgery because there's not really anything to do about it except take it out. Ooh. Oh yeah, I should. I don't know. I might not have a copy on my computer, but at some point I could show you guys. I did a really nice print for my girlfriend that's up in our living room of if you guys know Ado, it's a Japanese music artist. She really likes them, so I did like the peeking over the blue rose thing that Ado has as a lot of her album things. And it's up in our living room. Yeah. I possibly at some point broke my thumb, or I broke my sister smacked me real good with a metal broom, and I held my hands up like this to not get smacked with the broom. Um and it was just some cheap Walmart nonsense, honestly. I probably could have just let her smack me with it and it would have been way better, but because I did this, it like caught right here. Um and uh yeah, this like went back and made a noise, and I did probably break it, but also I didn't know what the frick to do. It just kind of like swelled up and then set a little funny. I didn't ever end up going to the doctor because my mom is a bad mom, and anytime we were fighting, it was usually because she should have been supervising us and was not. So we basically never went to the doctor if one of us got hurt during a fight because she was just like, well, that's your fault and don't be fighting. And then nobody went to the doctor. Yeah, it was great. But yeah, I'm if you can tell, one of my thumbs sits like slightly different than the other one a little bit. It's like a little crooked. Yeah, that part I'm sure is really nice, especially because like it was definitely like worth getting some money for. It sounds like that. Hopefully they like helped you with your medical stuff. I assume as a firefighter you get like benefits and stuff, but yeah, that's rough. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much us too. Which is how this is like one of my favorite stories about my mom being a little bit of a crap mom. She's not gonna listen to any of this, so I can talk crap all I want. uh but oof, good for you, good for you. Uh but yeah, she I got really sick playing in the rain once in like middle school. Like really sick. Like I was having trouble breathing pretty consistently. Um and I was kind of like, "Hey, I really don't feel good. Um I don't think I need to go to like the hospital or anything, but could we like maybe go to like the walking clinic or something? Like I've been having trouble like doing the breaths. Like that one feels kind of important." And she was like, "Okay. Sorry, I'm doing a thing with my mouth because it's dry in my house." And she was like, okay, I get that the breaths are important. If you're still having trouble breathing in 2 weeks, we'll go to the doctor. I was like, okay, that sounds reasonable, adult. I will wait 2 weeks and see if I can breathe in 2 weeks. And then I went to school, and I don't remember if it was that day or the day after, but it was very soon after I said that that I was in English class, um, and it was one of those days where you like had to read a sentence and then like like we were like taking turns reading basically, and I read mine and then passed, and then a couple of kids later I was like so short of breath that I actually fell over in the classroom. um and it was not good. I scared the crap out of a bunch of kids, I'm sure, and my teacher, who like thought maybe I was going to die or something probably, and called the nurse. And Yeah, I am so sorry to all of you because that was totally my mom's fault. And yeah, uh but yeah, I just fell over in the classroom in front of like a bunch of like small young teens and like some random adult who was not getting paid enough for that. And yeah, she sent me to the nurse, and the nurse tried to contact my mother, and my mother would not pick up the phone. Like like the nurse had me there for like the rest of the school day. I think it was probably like 3 hours or longer than that, maybe. I don't remember. Um, but my English class was pretty early in the day, so so it was a while, and she just like could not get a hold of my mom. And then at some point, she was like, okay, well, who's do you know like who else I'm supposed to even call for you? Because like I don't have like emergency contact information or anything. Like, uh is there someone else who has your information who could take you to the doctor? And at the time I was in this program called Big Brother Big Sisters, which is a thing here in the States where like uh you get like basically a different adult that has time and interest in children, uh just like applies to go hang out with some kids that are underprivileged or need adult role models. And so I was in that for some reason, couldn't tell you. And this other lady had my information through that program. I was like, I'm pretty sure she has like my medical card in case I get hurt on stuff. And uh she took me to the walk-in clinic, and they told me that I had pre-pneumonia bronchitis or something like that. So like basically I had bacteria or something like stuffing my lungs so that I couldn't breathe, and they had to give me like meds and an inhaler so that I didn't die. uh but yeah, uh my mom is bad at being a mom. Uh Thankfully I am an adult now. I can take myself to the doctor if I'm not breathing. But I'm sure there are plenty of reasons that my meat suit does not work so good. Unfortunately for me. Oh, I am still on the same layer because I'm a silly little goober. I didn't switch my pen either. What the heck? There's the ADHD. We were waiting for it. We were being too productive while talking at the same time. Crazy. But yeah, uh, I did not go to the doctor sometimes even when stuff was hanging off because my mom is not great at being a mom. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, yeah, that sounds like it might be time. I hate to tell you, unfortunately, people avoid it because they worry about, like, learning stuff is bad, but, like, also if you don't go, then stuff just does get bad, and then it gets worse, and you don't even know, like, how I, like, this is not a joke, guys. The reason I am in the reason I take meds at all for my brain, the meds that I talk so highly about all the time, like the reason I even went to a doctor for my brain ever is because I failed a depression screener going in to see them about my stomach. That's not a joke. I went in to see them about waking up in the middle of the night, throwing up, losing like 100 pounds in a year because I was visibly, definitely sick. And now I have medication that makes me function like a human person that I needed the whole time because I failed a depression screener. You know, just like some some homeopaths aren't even terrible. Like I'm not even opposed to all of that. It just like but also like sometimes it's important for some stuff. And you I'm sure can find somebody that you don't hate. Like you I'm sure can find like somebody in your area. Is the next best thing not going? Is that what it is? Anyway, I am not fond of all my specialists because there aren't a bunch of specialists in my area. Uh but my general is lovely and I appreciate the heck out of her, and everyone in her office is always super wonderful to me. So that works too, as long as you got somebody watching out for you. That's all. Like if she's saying you're fine, I'm sure you're fine, but like also if your GF is a nurse, uh you definitely should listen to her if she says you're not fine, for the record. If she says you should go check something out, you definitely should. Okay, that's a vibe though. Did you take his banana bread? Is it good? I don't know. I feel like it would depend on the neighbor if I would eat banana bread if one of my neighbors showed up with banana bread. Mm, it's Fresh banana bread? Okay, well he's just up in the middle of the night and he knew you were up in the middle of the night. Maybe he's just being nice, bro. Maybe you should have invited him in for coffee or something. Or not. I'm socially awkward, so you don't have to listen to me because I wouldn't have done that either. But but yeah, that sounds epic. I wish one of my neighbors just randomly brought me gifts. My neighbors randomly bring me passive aggressive notes about how my trash fell over, and it's definitely my trash in their animals' water bowls for some reason. Even though my neighbor leaves trash literally everywhere, including like directly in the road. But it's fine. I'm not spiteful at all, as you can tell. Oh, yeah. I don't either. I have a little French press. I like my little French press, but it does make coffee. I guess it does that make it a coffee maker? Is that count? I don't have like a machine. I have a French press though, like a little thingy that I put grounds and water in. It's nice. I Yeah, I only have furniture in my house because other people have bought it for me. Actually that's not true. There are a few pieces of furniture that I own, but there isn't like communal furniture anywhere because I bought any. I bought like this chair. I bought my mattress. I bought my desk. I love my desk so much actually. My desk, I say I bought it, but it was mostly a gift from my dad. He gave me the money cuz he is freaking epic. I appreciate my dad so much. Uh which is why I do try really hard with him even if he's being a bit of a butt sometimes. Coffee is wonderful. I shouldn't drink a ton of it though because yeah, ADHD. I take stimulant medications now, and technically I probably should drink decaf. I know. But also, I just love coffee, and if I sip on it, if I drink regular coffee, if I drink my death coffee once in a long while, and I just like, I'm just nice to myself about it. I used to drink so much caffeine, surely it's fine. Hi, Bubby. My cat passed by in the background. I don't have a kitchen table. Who has a kitchen table? Do you have like people to eat with? Cuz if not, why do you need one? Like I have people to eat with and I still don't have one. We eat separately together online on our desks most of the time. It's basically the same thing. Oh, well, I mean, maybe do you have like a folding table? Surely you have like a folding table or something then. It's the same thing. Furniture is expensive. I was literally like, tables are so much money. I will build a table. And then I went to the Home Depot and I was like, holy crap, wood is so much money. I guess I'll buy a table. And then I just never got one. uh, That's fair. Just yeah, just wait for somebody else to get it for you. It's actually so terribly expensive. I cannot imagine being a person who just like owns all sorts of furniture like all the time. That's crazy. Maybe if I sell a million bazillion cat stickers, I can then own furniture. I'm gonna put this on another layer and just erase it because I am having a trip getting it right inside the edges of these little cones here. Oh, hi Bubs. My cats are about to be ruckus behind me. Sorry if you guys get to hear any of that. Uh, yeah. That's nice of them. You should let them if they want to. Like I said, my dad gave me the money for this desk uh cuz I saw it on sale at Staples and it's like I think it's technically pressboard, but it's called like model board or something else where it's like got extra adhesive in it. It's like extra weight rated. It's thicker, heavier wood than regular pressboard. And I was gonna just buy it because yeah, it's some money, but like I needed one and it was gonna be so terrible to get one anywhere here. Uh and I was just gonna buy it myself, but I told my dad about it and he was like, "Well, I'll get it for you as like a home warming gift or whatever cuz I didn't get you anything for moving or." And he got me a really nice pair of shoes for graduating, but he was like feeling kind of bad about that, I guess, cuz he's a sweetie and he likes giving me nonsense. Uh cuz that's how he shows that he gives a crap. But he's usually pretty thoughtful about it, so I'll take it. He also paid for the really nice humidifiers in my house, so he's usually good at hearing about things that I genuinely need and am going to buy anyway, and then just like letting me not pay for them, which is nice of him. And usually he finds some way to make it like a gift so that he can feel like he bought me something for my birthday and didn't have to like worry about me not liking it and stuff like that. So it's usually very sweet. I did buy my mattress all by myself though, with all my big boy money. I bought it at a real mattress store even, like a whole adult. Even my sister didn't do that one. I always love saying that because my sister like is she is younger than me, and then she also has a kid and like a family, and she got into the workforce when it was a lot better than it is now. So she is doing really, really well for herself and is way, way, way more of an adult than me. Um, and I always love saying that one because it's like the one adult point I get on her is I went and bought a real mattress at the furniture store like an adult with my own money. Brand new one. I didn't get a used mattress off Craigslist, and I didn't have one delivered from Amazon, and none of that. I went to the mattress store and I bought a whole retail price brand new mattress with my adult money. It was crazy expensive, but it's a nice mattress. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the little dopamine loop for everybody. Was my freaking headset died? I think my headset died at some point and I just didn't notice because I missed the sound, but I think it did play. So, frick. Oh, my headset didn't die. The volume is off. Why? Stinky headset. Oh well. Oh, and also since Jax is here lurking now, I did figure out I'm gonna use little uh your little frickin' pattern that you gave me, the really nice blocks, and I'm going to hue shift them so that they are like kind of blue pastel-y rainbow gradient, and then I'm gonna use them to replace the rainbow border that I think is a little outdated, if that sounds alright with you. Uh, I know you said I could use it for whatever the heck, so I am mostly letting you know because I'm sure it's fine, but also I appreciate you and I want you to know that's what I've decided to do with it, I think. Uh, man, I'm still doing that thing with my mouth. Where is my chapstick? I am sorry. It is so freaking dry. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose. It's not even a tism thing. It's just dry and my mouth is sticking a little bit. I'll drink some water with my coffee. How about that? Like a real adult or something. Okay. Yeah, I actually in my office I own too much furniture. The rest of the house is kind of like mesh meh, but yeah, there's a lot of furniture in here. 'Cause I I do this thing that is not productive where I want to have organizational skills, and so I act like I have organizational skills and I buy things to organize things with, and then I just have like organizers with nothing in them hanging out around like oh shiz in my teeth, or is that camera? I can't tell. Where's my freaking mirror? Sorry, have I had shiz in my teeth this whole time? You guys been staring at it? Terrible. Terrible if true. A little bit. I do have a little bit of nonsense in my teeth. I am so sorry. That must be from my breakfast nonsense. My bad. Or just from sleep and not being good enough about brushing my teeth before I see you guys. I know, I'm a freaking goblin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not good at brushing my teeth in the morning. I know, it's gross. I'm nasty. I'm so sorry. Something happened. There's something on my teeth. I'm moving on. I fixed it. It's not there anymore. I'm sorry. Everybody had to stare at that and I didn't notice. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, my office has like two desks, a dresser, an art like wheelie cart thing, oh, like art organizer that is also on wheels that is a bunch of drawers and like one of those old-fashioned mail sorters that's like on a ball bearing like rotator thing. Uh yeah, I've got so much stuff in here. Three chairs. I have three chairs because I have this. Actually, I have four chairs if you count my folding chair. Because I have this chair. I guess this is the only one that doesn't fold up technically, but like, uh, I have like an egg lazy chair thing that you can kind of see has a heating pad in it and is in the window for my cats. Um, the hammock chair, which is supposed to be for me to relax in, but my cat ends up sleeping in. And because my cat ends up sleeping in it, I have this little folding chair right here that is just like a small stool folding chair for him to get up in there because otherwise they hurt themselves trying to get into it and like flipping it over because they jump and they swing it with their weight, right? So there's a lot of furniture in this like 10 by 10 room. uh yeah, I have a chair for me and then what is also supposed to be a chair for me and a chair for me but ends up being three other cat chairs. So sometimes I do sleep in the hammock chair like as like a day bed, you know, like I go and I hang out there, I take a cat nap. Uh like I'm the cat. So it works out. Sometimes I become cat and then I get to sleep in the cat chair. uh yeah, I I bought these these three. I bought the little tiny folding chair cuz it was like $5. It was cheap Walmart nonsense. This one is the one that costs money, the one that I'm sitting in. And it is like a cushioned office chair, which is why it costs some money. Um, and then this one I bought, um, I actually bought it to go outside. I didn't buy it for it to be in my office. I I bought it to touch grass. And instead it got set up in my office and it stayed there and it became my cozy chair. Uh and then the egg folding thing in the window, I would never buy something like that. Those things are like hella expensive for absolutely no reason. Somebody gave me that and it's like bleached to heck and the cushion is like torn and that's why the cats get to sleep in it. Uh Yeah, actually, people have given me like some oddly destroyed chairs that are for my cats. Like, my chairs on the front porch are they kind of end up being chairs for the strays because I see the strays sitting on them sometimes, but also like the like chair mats are like almost completely gone. It's kind of impressive that the strays can even sit on them. 'Cause I certainly can't. I would have to reupholster them and I don't want to. And there's some chairs in my living room that are like kind of nice chairs. They're like rotating like lazy boy leather things. They're not like they don't like pull out or anything, but they are just kind of nice little swivelly cozy chairs. Um but the leather is like really terrible and just falling off and it needs redying and like a bunch of nonsense and nobody ever wants to sit in them. So my cats sit in them. I don't know. People give me some nonsense and then they're like, "But you're poor. You want it." And I'm like, "I kind of do, but also am I gonna use it?" And then sometimes I do, and sometimes my cats do. Ah, there we go. There's the ADHD taking over. I'm talking and not drawing now. Because there's cats cats involved. They're so cute. I love them so much actually. It's crazy. I uh I was not I was not hyped for them initially and now I have three. That's just gonna keep being shocking to me, I think. I don't yeah. They're so cute. I am such a sucker for animals, just in general. And cats are so cute. Also, I'm so glad that Mocha is doing so much better. If you saw her at the beginning, like, yeah, she is definitely putting on some weight. She does not look like skinny little Twiggy Johnny Bravo shoulders girly anymore. She's a little bit more full figured. Not not quite to where I would like her to be. She does still look a little too skinny, and I can still feel her ribs real easy. And she does not want me to handle her because I'm pretty sure it's uncomfortable for her. But, yeah. But she's doing a lot better, though. And I was worried that, because she did spit up a little bit of wet food one time. I was a little bit worried she maybe wasn't gonna like tolerate eating better, but nah, she is an active little goblin and she's been enjoying her space. So I'm really glad. I'm not sure where she's at right at the moment. All of my cats have ditched me again, but I'm sure they're about. They might be hanging with my roomie because I'm not the only one home today. Or not the only one who seems not busy. I guess my roomies are usually better at seeming busy than me. I get to talking and having fun with you guys, and my cats decide that that is fair game for them to come and hang out with me, I guess. Which normally it would be, so I guess they're kind of right. But every once in a while, Mushi comes over and is screaming because he wants me to throw stuff, and I don't. As cute as they are, I don't want to make you guys listen to that. So I usually will pawn them off if I can at that point. This is coming out super cute though. Yeah, kitties are almost always welcome. But if they are screaming enough that it's bugging me, then I am sure it is bugging you guys. So I will usually pawn them off if they start screaming for me to come get up and throw crap for them. They love fetch so much. And I love that they love fetch because it's so easy to get them to run around doing that, but also, hi! I jinxed myself. I literally did. He's literally trying to get me to come play fetch with him. I jinxed myself so hard, guys. I think maybe he heard me talking about it or something. Bubby, I love you. I'm not playing right this second, though. They're so cute, guys. Hi! Missile. Hi! He's not usually the screamer, but he does want to play also at the moment, I guess. Sorry, guys. He's saying hi. Hi, Michelle. Yeah, you can tell how massive he is. Hi, Bobby. Yeah, see, I I really like the concept of laser pointers for cats, but I read this thing and I have noticed in real life. Yeah, I might have to get up and throw the mouse. We'll finish this section and then I'll do that. Uh, but yeah, no. I read this thing and I have noticed with my cats that it seems to be true that if you use laser pointers for cats, uh, Missile. Wow, you guys got to watch that one in real time. He just knocked over all those boxes. Bobby! Luckily, I think there was like duct tape and nonsense in there, but apparently I'm gonna go throw the mouse. And then I'll tell you guys about more stuff in a minute, cause frick. Ah, that's all. He's usually the better one. So I guess he really needs my attention. I'm gonna go throw the mouse. But yeah, usually laser pointers make cats upset because they don't get to like catch anything. It's like chasing shadows. They want to like hunt stuff. So anyway, I will be right back because apparently, dun dun dun, cat. Here, we'll put this back so you guys can see it better. It's so cute. It's coming out so good. Okay, Michelle, Michelle. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I totally should read Katie Maintenance, but I realized that I accidentally referenced instead of duplicated that before, so Kitty Maintenance screen actually just overwrote my regular maintenance screen, and I will have to fix that at some point. Uh they have got the zoomies. And also the new one is still being a little bit of a butt, so if I do hear noise I may have to just get up. Yeah. I love that they are healthy and active. I do not love that they think that they know. I don't know why I'm saying that they think, like it ain't true, but that they know it's a really good idea to knock stuff over if they want my attention, because yep, that will get my attention if you start knocking over all my crap. And they're a cat, they don't know any better, unfortunately for me. I can let them know that they're not supposed to do that. But whether or not they get the message or they just think I'm upset with them, you know, uh, it's a whole deal. Cats are crazy. Crazy little toddlers. Well, they know that I'm upset about something. Whether they know it's about them knocking over specific things or just knocking stuff down in general or like whatever. Whether or not they know specifically what I'm upset about is more my point. Just because they might, you know, transfer a little bit of that, like they might be like, "Ah, you know, I got up on the counter and the mod got upset. Must be because I was up on the counter and not because they're making food and they don't want me to like touch the stove or something." Yeah, no, they know they have my attention, and that is the part that is unfortunate for me because it does in fact get my attention really well, and they know that now, and I can't unteach it to them. Though I think I have finally untaught uh my bigger cat into stabbing me, which is nice. He hasn't come by to stab me for my attention in a while at least. Uh he seems to have noticed that one makes me angry enough I don't come play with him, I think. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, knock on wood and all that. But yeah, he for a while there really did think it was a great idea to just like come up and jab me for my attention really really freaking hard on the shoulder because that was how he was interpreting my GF patting me on the shoulder to get my attention, I guess. And now sometimes he does just come up and tap me on the shoulder without the claws. That's okay. I will take that. Uh and as long as I notice that he's tapping me and don't just like let him sit there trying to get my attention, I think probably he won't stab me. Because I think he just noticed it was very effective, unfortunately for me. But yeah, if he can just tap me and get my attention, it's the same thing. Also, you guys, when I'm saying that my cat comes up and taps me on the shoulder, I know you guys are like expecting me to say like he comes and like jumps on the arm or something. No, my cat, like the big gray one, when he like stands up all the way, he's like 3.5 feet long. He just comes up and taps me on the shoulder, like from the floor. Uh he is crazy big. So when he stabs me, it's not fun. it is it is a real big, real whole stab. Um Even if he's just being playful about it, it is not fun. It's a little bit like getting play stabbed by a bobcat. It's definitely not trying to hurt you for real, but it's not fun. Hi. Mm-hmm. Did you bring me something to throw, or are you just saying hi? You're just saying hi. Okay. The Mushi. He says hi. He's gonna go lay in the sun. You guys can kind of see him, but he's very bloomy. Oh, he's not gonna go lay in the sun. He lied. He's just saying hi. Checking out all the spots. But yeah, cats are super freaking smart, and they will learn all sorts of stuff. It's actually insane how much zone checking, yeah. They do just like investigating, making sure they know what's up. Checking all the spots. But yeah, no, cats are super freaking smart. They learn all sorts of nonsense, like, really quickly. Even, like, if you're not actively trying to teach them things. And, sometimes that will get the better of you. Because, yeah, cats ain't got nothing better to do than figure stuff out. They don't have to go, you know, work or, find food. You're just gonna give it to them. So if they really, really, really want to figure out how to get into your kitchen cabinets, they're gonna figure it out, unfortunately for you, probably. Uh if they decide that they really want into that paper bag of food on the floor, uh yeah, they're gonna get into that. So yeah, my cats are also, like I said, super healthy, agile cats. So there is basically nothing safe in my whole house besides cabinets that I put like actual baby locks on, because my cats figured out how to get the doors open without them. Um, not even like not even like struggling either. Like they my big one learned it first and then he taught the other one and I'm sure they would teach the little one if there weren't the baby locks on the cabinets now, but they just go right up to it and they get their paws hooked on like the flat side edge of the cabinet, like at the bottom, and then they just open it. Like they just open it like it doesn't even have a handle on it at all. And yeah, that was the day I realized they were going to be a problem. Because they love to eat any paper toiletries in my whole house, like any paper towels or any like toilet paper or tissue or anything that they can get their hands on, they will chew and destroy. And I they have to eat some of it, the amount that they shred it. I don't think they're doing it on purpose, but like it's paper. It's like thin paper toiletries. Like they have to eat some of it, and that cannot be good for them. Uh, and they will shred like whole rolls of toilet tissue and like entire rolls of paper towels if they go unaccounted for. So all of the cabinets have baby locks on them now, and toiletries go in there. Yeah, yeah. I I do actually. I don't know if you guys can see it. Not really. Anyway, literally right now I have an empty box that had tissues in it on the floor for my cats because they do also enjoy the tissue boxes afterwards. I don't know what about like the little thin plastic thing on the top makes it so interesting to them, but they just they it makes them think that there has to be something in there, I guess. And then they just want to tear at it. Uh so I just give them to them when they're done. This one is giving me like Dr. Seuss vibes. I don't know about you guys. Like the color combo for the Mystic is definitely a little bit goofy. I'm not complaining or anything, but it just is definitely a little odd. Yeah. I the little Whoville guys is yeah, it's kind of or not not the Cat in the Hat from like the actual books or anything, but the the Cat in the Hat from like the live action film where he has a lot of goofy colored nonsense. It kind of reminds me of that too for some reason. Um or like the the chick that turns blue at at the chocolate factory, you know? The chick that becomes a blueberry balloon. I Fox and Socks is pretty good. I used to really like Dr. Seuss. I when I was younger, so I have a speech impediment. I'm sure you guys have noticed that I stutter sometimes. I say a lot cuz I'm trying to think about my words carefully. I end up saying s or or some nonsense like that where it probably hurts the headphone users, and I'm sorry. But also, when I was a kid, it was really, really bad because I just didn't talk to people very much, and I was really nervous about it all the time, no matter when I did it, and I had a lot less, like, a lot fewer ways to deal with having the stutter, so there weren't really things I knew to be doing about it, and it just was really bad. And I really liked Dr. Seuss as a kid because I wasn't bad at speaking. I just had a lot of anxiety, and my speech impediment is from all my ADHD nonsense, I'm pretty sure. Uh, so if I had something to read, I could talk really well, and I could say like really complicated tongue twisters even if I didn't speak very good to people all the time. Like, even if I said some sentence nonsense that sounded like gobbledygook and wasn't real, or I said a word that was fake, or I said the wrong word like a bunch of times, sounded like a dummy, I could do like really complicated tongue twisters. Uh like yeah. Yeah, it was great for me to take English less seriously, because if you take English too seriously, it becomes really hard to communicate with because it's very semantic and it's very literal, and it's not that great at being a language, honestly, which is kind of funny because it's so insistent on being semantic and literal. Uh, but I really liked Dr. Seuss because it helped me be like, oh yeah, I actually can say big complicated things, even if they're nonsense. I just am not thinking those words. Like, that's just, I just don't have a script. Like, I'm just not saying the thing in my head, you know? Uh, like, if you guys have ever seen The Umbrella Academy, there's this scene where Diego is like, because he also has a very similar speech impediment where he's not very good at speaking when he's anxious, and there's like something, probably it has to do with like my Wernicke's area, where like speech actually processes and develops or whatever. Uh, like I probably have a little problem there where I just don't produce the words coming out of my brain the same way everybody else does exactly. And if I just like visualize them, it makes it a lot easier for me. And there's a scene in The Umbrella Academy where he kind of does the same thing, and they make like a very public big deal about it in the episode, and I was like, "Oh my god, wait, I literally do that." Uh and I thought that was so fun. Uh for people that are always saying, why does representation even matter or whatever. I just thought that was neat to see that somebody else ever like, you know, talked like a dummy and wasn't a dummy or whatever the heck. But yeah, uh I do not speak well typically, and Dr. Seuss was one of the few times as a kid I got to feel like I spoke better than other people, you know. That and like poetry reading contests. I used to love those. I did so many of those as a kid. Uh Eventually they become poetry memorization contests, but it's still fine. And I still did okay. Not as good as the reading ones, but I still was scripted. I just have to remember the script, so mostly okay. But yeah. Let's see. What are some good tongue twisters that I could do for you guys? How about a proper cup of coffee in a copper coffee pot? I love that one. Or she sells seashells in the Seychelles on the seashore. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? As much wood as a woodchuck could if a woodchuck could chuck wood. See, I'm pretty good if I have a script. I just have a speech impediment when I'm trying to make the words come out of my actual thoughts, you know? Which I think is the Wernicke's area. I think that's usually what handles all of that. I'm not a doctor. I just read a lot. I don't know how we ended up at this angle, but we're here now. And I'm just gonna work with it because it's actually kind of fine for these. Hmm. Yeah. I definitely had some of that too, where I just had to slow down. I was my still kind of am if I get too excited, like a mile a minute talker. Uh I get excited and I get a little dysregulated and I talk too fast and sometimes I get a little too loud and then people get upset with me. But it's not on purpose. I just got a touch of autism. On top of all my ADHD. But the ADHD will not win today because we are done before time. Kitty is looking super cute, and I think I am even finished with him after I do this little freaking shadow and my signature. What the heck, guys? On time. Maybe I will have to... We'll have to think of some cute little doodle things to do for you guys. I don't know what yet. Maybe I will make it. Maybe, what if we make... What if we make, our lovely down and out firefighter a get well card, guys? What if we make him a get well card? Or we could make a get well cat sticker, and then I can uh maybe I can send one or something. We'll make a get well design at the very least. I don't know how I would give you guys stuff, unfortunately, without setting up nonsense, but I'll still make one. We got time to do something, and I might as well. For our wonderful new Stitch, who is laid up for being an awesome dude. I'm just gonna put this here. And then maybe I'll turn it and do art like pretty small on the side. Yeah, that works. Ta-da! It's so cute. Oh yeah, we gotta give him a little border. Almost forgot. Oh, yeah. There is cleaning to do. For sure. Let me fix that. And then if any of the other stitches are feeling under the weather this week, we will have a cute little get well design for all the stitches under the weather. What if we draw I have the idea, guys. What if we draw a kitty bringing bringing the stitches unspecified warm cup of get well fluids, chicken soup or tea or cocoa or whatever you want the steam to be coming off of. Because I probably won't draw like whatever is in the cup, you know? I'll just draw Kitty bringing you the cup. That sounds pretty cute. Big old sleepy kitty brings you get better drinks or soup or whatever is in your mug. Brings you get better mug. That sounds like a good cute little wrap up. Yeah, bring you a kitty latte. Kitty latte of feel better juice. Okay, I think that's all that messy particle coloring I did cleaned up. Let's put a big old white blobby outline around all of this. Oh, I am still on the coloring layer, my bad. Hmm. I think I want to trim this a little bit. Oops. Let me just erase out all of this extra nonsense real quick and we will be done. Ready to add our very last cat to the Realm of the Mad God collage. That's crazy. We did all of those. That's what, like 16? 16? Something like that? How many did we do? Let me look. Let me look. We did 18. What the heck? Actually, so many. So many cute little cat stickers for you guys. I hope you like at least one of them. And if you just wanna enjoy chilling and watching me draw them, that's always cool too. But I think they're super cute, so hopefully you guys think some of them are super cute. And let me just finish cutting this crap out of here. Yeah, I know. It's like a whole set or something. That's way more than the Pride Cats. I don't even think the other... Are the Valorant Cats even up on the Redbubble? I don't even think they are, because probably Riot would get mad at me. Uh... So yeah, this is probably gonna be the biggest collection on there, I think. So many stickers. So many. So many to choose from, guys. Oh, hopefully you enjoy at least one of them. I made so many. They're actually all so freaking cute. Let's go look at them now that I have finished this. Let's see, and now that I know I can just, copy the canvas and not do a bunch of silly nonsense to put him on here. Boop. Oh my god, look at that. Dun dun dun. He's so cute. Oh, there's so many cats, guys. How am I gonna fit him in here? I guess we can put him, like, here and maybe scoot some stuff around. There's so many. They're so cute. They're also stinking cute. What the heck? Squeeze some of these little guys down a little. So that our brand new one will fit. Where did I put him? I'm so blind, guys. I'm gonna sit him right here, but then I think I should move some of this other stuff a little bit. Because I think he's gonna fit right here pretty good, and then I can move the knight. The knight to sleep in the shield. And this one, move him a little bit like here. Put the cinnamon in the bit chop. And moving the night asleep with the cute over here, I think. And then they're all gonna fit real nice. If I just squeeze these guys back again. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're doing it. They're all gonna fit. I swear. I'm gonna make them all fit. For real. Ta-da! What the heck? Look at all of these dudes. Wait, don't look yet. I lied. I wanted to see if I could get him to fit in better over there. I don't think I can, so this is fine. Ta-da! They're so stinking cute. Ah! I can't believe we did so many! What the heck? Is that really 18 guys? I do think it is. That's crazy. We did so many stickers, guys. Look at all of these. They're so cute. Aww. I maybe we will have to make a sheet or something. They're all so good. I love them so much, guys. They look so good. Okay, I'm glad you guys think they look great too, cause yeah, I love them. They're adorable. Actually, all of them are so cute. And now we have all of them done with copy pastes for the Redbubble. So if you guys want to go check out any of these cute little goobers after the stream or whenever they get up, I will make sure that I put something up on the subreddit at least, if not for the Redbubble store actually notifying you guys. I'm pretty sure it notifies you though if I'm doing something. So, ugh, big freaking epic, guys. What the heck? I can't believe they look so freaking good, actually. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the gallery button. That was what I did there when we were looking at all of them by themselves. But look at them, they're so cute. Aww. Okay, guys, I have to pee real bad, so I'm gonna let you guys stare at these, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna do a cute little get well card for all the Stitches who need it this week, and yeah, after that, I will probably be done for the day, because look at all of these, they're so stinking cute. But we will come back and do a get well card in a minute. I do gotta get up and use the little people room and use the toilet. I don't know why I keep saying that. Sorry. I said I wasn't gonna say it and then I didn't say it for like a while. I don't know why I said it just now. But that's fine. We win some, we lose some. I'm gonna get up and pee. I will be back. Excuse me. Uh don't drown. You know, get your water. Uh I don't know why I said those things at the same time. Don't drown, get your water. I guess that's where we're at right now, guys. And we will be back in a minute. See you in a sec. Okay, we are back. Let me put my hair back in my headset. There we go. So much freaking hair. It is so short, and there's still so much of it. Thank you, thank you. Here we're gonna head over to the face cam for just a second, cause I don't want you guys to have to watch me set up a whole thing, but we'll do the get well card. Oh, there's a cat. I can't tell. Oh, you can see him. Look at him. Hi, Buffy. He's such a cutie. That's Mushy. He's on a diet because he's getting a little chunky. Yeah, a little bit chunky. He eats a little too well. And my other one is massive. Like I said, if he stands up, is probably uh like 3.5 feet tall. Um, like he is a whole small child, and he just eats enough that I didn't realize this one, who's a little chonker, hasn't really been eating much of his wet food. He's mostly just been eating dry food, and he has gained some weight because he's not eating much wet food, and you don't drink much water, huh? Yeah? You don't get enough liquids, and you're gaining some weight. Yeah, a little. But, he's a sweetie. And he's not, like, inactive, but he was getting a little sleepy lazy. Yeah, were you being a little lazy? Yeah, a little. So, he's he's gotten his kibbles reduced a little bit because I don't want him to hurt himself. Unfortunately for him, he will have to eat less kibbles and eat some of the wet food that has water in it, even though he hates water. I don't I don't know why he just doesn't like any wet food. Like, most of the time I can give him like even like those puree treats, like he doesn't care about those as much as my other cat does by a lot. Uh he just wants dry crunchy kibbles. That's all he wants. He is a snack food kitty. Hi. Yeah. Are you a snack food kitty? Are you yelling at me for attention? Yeah, little. Hello. Ah, he's cute though. All my cats are so pretty. Mine is a little fat. A little. Not a lot. He's not unhealthy yet. Um Actually, I their wet food is some cheap nonsense from the Walmart because I looked all over. Okay, this is my complaining about cat food soapbox moment. So apparently like 1 in 10 cats has an allergy to some grain of some kind, like some cereal grain, like wheat or soy or something, you know. Like wheat, soy, and corn are like really, really, really common cat allergies. Also, uh, it is basically impossible to find any pet food for cats that doesn't have unspecified animal products in it, which means that if your cat just happens to be allergic to like hippos or something, or cows or pigs, or your cat just is allergic to some random animal, there is a chance that that random animal's animal products end up in your cat food because that animal happens to have a liver or some other animal byproduct, you know. And I spent so long uh trying to find just like any cat food. Like I looked for like even expensive stuff. I was like trying to find literally anything that had no wheat, no soy, no corn, and specified animal products in it. And even for dry food, like that was terrible. And for wet food, also equally terrible. And my cats with the wet food get kind of picky because my one cat, the big one, he loves food. He will eat whatever because he's a big old boy and he loves food. But like I said, the white and gray one, who's a little chonker, he is a snack food kitty, and if I don't find like things that he will eat, he just won't eat. Um, he'll just wait and eat only kibbles and uh complain when I don't give him enough kibbles that he can do that. And yeah, it's not cool for me because it it means that I do in fact have to yeah, I have to get like kind of specific food for him. It's a little annoying. Um but the cheap nonsense that I found for them is some there's this brand or there's this line of Friskies brand web food that is called like tenders and sauce or chunks and gravy, I think is what the seafood one is called. Um and uh it's like the only cheap food that I could find that wasn't going to be like science formulated dietary adult nonsense that had what seemed like very basic criteria, especially considering that those are apparently really common cat allergies. Like, it was actually crazy how hard it was to find any food that just said, you know, chicken livers or uh like just not soy as like one of the first three ingredients, or corn is in so much cat food. Like corn is in so much food in the US. Like if you guys are not here in the US, like I know Taz is in the UK and uh some other people have said, you know, they are not here in the USA where I happen to be. I I am so glad you don't have to deal with our food because let me tell you, our food is freaking nonsense. What is that? Okay, sorry. I thought I heard some nonsense, but I think it's nothing. Or kids outside or something. It's nothing I have to worry about. Anyway. I What was I saying? Shoot, I totally lost my train of thought. Random noise. Uh, oh yeah. Our food. Our food is all full of corn. All of our food is full of corn. There is so much corn in our food. And, corn is just not that great for you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for paying attention for me, Taz. You always tell me how I'm not old, but you definitely are paying better attention than me, so that's something for you. But yeah, no, all of our food is full of freaking corn. It's crazy how much shiz has corn in it. I was just saying. I don't know. You seem to know what's going on way more than me for being so old. I, yeah, like, if I want to go and buy cereal, like breakfast cereal of any kind, the chance that it has corn of some variety in it is almost 100% unless I buy like a specific like health brand of cereal. Like it almost certainly has corn, wheat or rice. Um and the rice ones are oh sorry, the rice ones are really rare. Uh the the wheat ones are like not as common. I also have seen bran ones, but the other thing is if they do have wheat or rice or bran as the base, a lot of the time they will have fructose corn syrup, which is a really common ingredient here in the US. It's in like freaking everything. Um and if you don't know, it's just sugar but made out of corn for some reason. And it's really hard for your body to digest usually. People do not recommend it if possible. But yeah. Oh yeah, all of that. Also, I'm totally one to talk because I love Lucky Charms so much. Those are my favorites. And those are like three different kinds of corn. Yeah, I am using Procreate. This app is like excuse me, I still have some freaking frog in my throat from it just being dry. It's not even the same frog, it's a new frog from it just being really dry. Like I said, it rained and now it's dry. But yeah, Procreate is basically the whole reason I have this iPad because I am usually not a fan of Apple products. I will I will make Apple mad at me. They will never sponsor me, probably, almost certainly. But if somebody like Apple wants to sponsor me, because actually, I don't know how the Procreate licensing or whatever works, but I do really like Procreate as a drawing app, and I have some really nice brushes in here that I made for myself because they make that really accessible for you to just like edit your brushes to work the way that you want. Um, and I did get in college when I had more disposable income. That's crazy to say, but also true. Uh, but in college, when I had more disposable income, I uh, bought this. Excuse me. I bought this really nice, like, Huion drawing tablet. The one of the canvas ones, I think it was the old 16. It was either the old 16 or the old 13. Um, like the 2022 version. And uh I really liked those. I thought they were really nice to use. However, uh at the time, it works a lot better now, but at the time the open source software I was using to draw with on my computer was not as good as it is now. I use Krita on my computer, and uh here I'm gonna drink some water and maybe I'll grab a cough drop or something. Uh but I use Krita to draw on my computer, and I do really like Krita, but it did used to crash a lot more than it does now. And when I was using the Huion tablet, it was really finicky. The original version has a frame that is not very stable, and so I ended up having to recalibrate it like every single time I turned it on. And now, a couple of moves later and a couple of desks that it has been placed on after the fact, the frame is not any more stable, and I do have to pretty consistently recalibrate it, and a lot of the time the pressure sensitivity doesn't work so great anymore. And almost certainly the warranty is expired, because I think it had a 2-year warranty. Um, and I probably could have gotten around to saying something to them about it faster, but I also had college and other nonsense to do and didn't. And now it's not fun to use. So, and I would buy another one, except they cost like the same to buy now. Uh on sale, like the same tablet that I bought in 2022 on sale costs the same on sale today. Uh and I am not about to spend hundreds of dollars on a tablet I kind of liked, that maybe could replace my iPad, that I would spend the same, like actually the same amount of money on today as I would have when it came out. And I can't budget that for myself. I mean, the only reason I could budget this iPad for myself is because I bought it for myself as a graduation gift. Like, I spent a bunch of money on this and just like counted it as not budget. Um this iPad cost me a good deal of money, and I also did get like a good deal of money off on it because they had one that was like new in the box but opened at the Best Buy where I bought it, and they will give you a significant discount if people return things and they are still like basically new in the box, but people have opened them and there's the chance that they've tampered with them and stuff like that, and so they don't want to charge you full price, which is really fair, but also means I got a good enough deal on this iPad that I bought like a really nice case, and it came with the terabyte of space memory card instead of like one of the little dinky ones. It's like a full screen one, so it's like 13 inches. And I love this thing so much. I would consider replacing it just because I am not fond of Apple products, and if there was a way to draw like this in Procreate or a very very similar feeling program, and also not gouge myself $1,000 or whatever the heck Corel Painter wants to charge me for a subscription these days. Uh like I would totally do that, but for right now this is my most comfortable working space. Is definitely here in Procreate with my iPad, and my sister got me this really nice like stand that is very adjustable. I think it goes up to like 3 feet or something, so I can like sit really tall and draw, or even stand up if I wanted to. And that has really helped because then I don't have to sit here and deal with my old man back all the time. Don't have to sit here and be a grouch about my joints, and young folks who tell me about their problems or whatever the heck, you know. Taz is old. Taz could do the old people impression for me. Taz always wants to tell me how they're old. So so go ahead, be old. Be old for the stitches. Old back, make an old back joke. I'm sure you've got plenty. Or I don't actually. That works. Oh, but yeah, I think it comes out really clean when I do things on Procreate. And a lot of the drawing programs that I've used, I really don't like the way that they autocorrect lines, and I think the stabilization in Procreate is one of the nicer features, like the streamline feature that they have, especially because one of the things, especially as a traditional artist, that you don't really think about drawing digitally is you don't get a lot of tactile feedback from a stylus like you would on paper, which means that you are almost certainly wiggling your pen around way more than you think you are, trying to get from point A to point B. And I notice that so much. I can put my cute little glove on and try not to touch the screen and whatever other nonsense, but I do get wiggly lines drawing digitally pretty much no matter how hard I try without a small amount of correction. And a lot of the drawing software that I've used has really odd correction for their line work. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It just feels laggy almost. Like it feels like it doesn't keep up with the work that you're doing, and I feel like Procreate is really good at making sure that it's keeping up with your lines even while it's adjusting. Laggy was a good word. It does feel, it feels laggy. It feels like it lags behind you. Maybe I need to do that smaller, huh? Like, I'm trying to make it look a little bit like it's coming around the cup. Like, you know, those cups that have, like, the big straight lettering around the sides. It's that, but get well cup. Okay, as cute as that is, I am really not confident in my ability to fit that much on on the cup. Uh, Especially considering Get Well Soon looks like it's pushing it a little bit. But that is cute. I do like that. But we'll do Get Well Soon and we'll put little paw prints on the cup. How about that? Look at how cute that is. Oh. Hold on, I want to do better paw pads. I want to do like. There we go. Oh, it's so stinking cute. Look at that. Have some little whiskers poking out. Mm, maybe not. Hmm. Maybe I'll just have this like a little bit fuzzy. Yeah. Like, see, that was me trying real hard with the autocorrect off. I gotta turn it. Oh, I guess I just drew too fast. Oh, I'm on the freaking pen. I'm silly. It was off. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, see? Turn it back on. I say turn it on. I just have two separate pens that are the same, and one has the autocorrect on really high, and one has it turned down so that I can swap between having it like on and off because it's just a pen setting. But that way I don't have to go into the settings and adjust it every single time. Because that was what I did at first, and it took a lot of time to do that every single time I wanted to go from. It ended up just making me like use the adjustable lines even when I really shouldn't have been, because I just didn't want to deal with changing the settings all the time. But yeah. And then we gotta have some little steam coming up. Mm. Yeah, maybe like that. Ta-da! Oh, he's so cute. Oh, thank you. I think so too. Look at that dude. Oh. Ugh. Let's see. Hmm. I'm going to... I'm gonna just color this darker because I was just blocking, but I actually kind of like this line work the way it is, so I'm gonna leave it and just darken it. Sometimes, uh, if I'm just drawing on my iPad, like, for fun or whatever, I will do the same thing where I will start off with, like, actually, I guess I kind of do that with pencil work sometimes too, where I keep refining until it is refined enough, and then I just make that darker. Uh, oh yeah, well, good luck, good luck. I'm probably just gonna do some basic little colors for this guy, and maybe we'll put him on the subreddit or something if I remember, so that all the stitches can have a sweet little get well card. Um, but yeah, go ahead and get some sleep if it's too early for you to be here anymore. Or too late, or whatever. Sleep well, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out always. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. I think we should have a little warm orange kitty for this one. But let me find the color. There we go. Oh, am I still on the alpha locked layer? That would make sense. Whoopsies. Brain moment. Don't worry about it. I fixed it. It's all good. And now we can color this cute orange cat. Maybe we'll do like a sweet little blue mug. But yeah, I do really like Procreate. A lot of the tools in Procreate are really comfortable to use. And I don't know how much it costs now, but it was only $10 back in the day. Hopefully it's not a ton more than that now while I'm telling you guys not to break the bank on software if you've got an iPad. Here, I can look it up. I still have my browser open, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's still only $13. That's not bad. And it's a one-time payment. It's not like a subscription or anything. So, I yeah, I hate subscription model software. I get that the point is that you're paying for like the software to be updated, but like if I but I'm all for the frickin' like discontinue the old software so that you have to buy the new one type of thing if like it's something like a drawing program, because if Procreate like stops getting updates, that doesn't hurt me, right? And if this version of Procreate stops getting updates and like a big new fancy thing like Procreate Dreams comes out, like maybe I'll buy that even if I find out it sucks after I buy it and I don't use it and it sits on my iPad and is useless. Like I would say for absolutely no reason. But it does, however, still work even though I have Procreate Dreams on my iPad and even though I'm sure there's not going to be any significant updates to Procreate not Dreams anytime in the near future because of Procreate Dreams. Because I like using the app the way that it is, and it is functional, and I will use it to do the thing that it does, you know? I don't need to give Procreate uh $100 every month in development fees so that they can give me like fancy Photoshop stuff for Procreate. Like I don't need it to do that. And if I did need it to do that, I wouldn't be using it right now, you know? Like that just seems silly to me. But yeah. I don't know. I get it for like services, like subscription services, like if you have to come and take my trash like every month or whatever or every week, you know, when they come and get my trash and you want to charge me for that regularly, like I get that. That's a thing you do all the time. Like if you want to charge me a subscription for like a streaming service, I get that some of those have gotten really ridiculous, but I think the concept is fine where you know, update your listings and I get a rotating like amount of shows to watch through a service as opposed to having to buy shows. Like I get that is something that I should be recurringly charged for. I don't want to get charged $40 a month for an animation software. Like I don't want to get charged $40 a month for Microsoft Office. You know, like I would just I would just rather buy the software. Like why do I gotta get charged for why do I gotta get charged monthly for something that types words really nice for me, you know? Not that I pay for Microsoft Office, but I'm sure plenty of people do. Uh if you guys actually I think this is so funny because the software I use instead of Microsoft, I actually got this isn't even a joke from like my 80-year-old grandmother um because she has a really nice writing program on her computer that she uses for like writing up emails and medications and stuff for her doctors on her cute little laptop and I'm not sure who gave it to her because I'm sure she didn't like just go I mean maybe she did. Maybe she did just go find it by herself. I don't even know. I didn't ask, but I guess I could ask. But she uses something called LibreOffice Writer and I love that thing. It does spreadsheets, it does presentation notes, it does all sorts of nonsense, and it does like export file formats a little bit weird, but I think I have seen people say that they can get like people have coded plugins and stuff because it's open source software for some of the exports, and like uh that there are ways to get around that, and I just haven't, because I don't really need to share my files with people most of the time, and if I do, I can just PDF export them or TXT export them, and it's not a big deal. I don't usually have to export things to Word, which is where it has a problem sometimes. Because Word files, I think they have some weird like encryption stuff. Uh, because they would like their files to be proprietary. Yay. Proprietary text files. Capitalism is lovely, ain't it? But, you know what's actually lovely is look at this cute little kitty, guys. Look at him. He's so stinking cute. I don't know why I merged those. I didn't have to. But yeah. Yay. What the heck? Look at him. He's adorable. How could you not feel better if he brings you a good, well, soon love? Yeah. Everybody can get well soon with this kitty. He's so cute. What the heck? Sorry, I'm laughing about some nonsense here. So uh I don't know if you guys have heard Weezer songs ever. Um but there's this one, uh it's called Pork and Beans. I'm not gonna sing it because yeah, I don't want to get in trouble, but uh I wrote like a parody version of it the other day because I was sitting in the car uh getting ready to go to one of my appointments, and this I have this like hypertension medication that one of my brain doctors gave me for when I'm going to do something particularly anxiety inducing, because they don't want me to have cute little panic attacks and freak out all the time. And so it's like basically preemptive freak out medication, and I take it before I go to therapy because I think that's a good idea. For no reason in particular. Therapy is really cool and super easy. Anyway, uh, I went to go do this, and I was taking I was taking my meds and drinking coffee to take them, and I thought that was funny because they're hypertensive pills, so I I keep getting this parody dumb thing that I wrote stuck in my head where there's part of the song that's I eat my candy with the pork and beans, excuse my manners if I make a scene. Um and I I changed it to uh I take my heart pills with a cup of caffeine. Excuse my manners if I and My roommate did not like that. And he just made this like I'm so done with you right now face that just like I I keep remembering and laughing about it cuz it made me chuckle. I gotta get some laughs out of being such a broken meat suit, right? Look at this cute little dude. He's so cute, guys. Oh. And we're at like 4:20 on the stream timer. That's crazy. Perfect. Perfect timing for ending the stream. Uh Again for no reason in particular. Anyway, I appreciate the heck out of you guys always, and I hope those of you that are down and out are getting better and feel well soon. I hope that those of you that are already feeling well get to stay feeling good. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for all of these stickers today. This was a bunch of fun. I will see if I could get the ADHD to put this one up for you guys somewhere, but no promises. I did the other ones already though, so they're done. They're done already. I can't get out of doing them because they're done. So you guys can go check out all of those Realm of the Mad God stickers whenever those come up. I am sure that I will tell you about them all being up on the subreddit or on YouTube community post or something if you guys don't get notified about it on the Redbubble. But if you want to check out on the Redbubble and see any of the other stickers, maybe get notified when these go up, you can go over there. The link is in the card. And you can go follow me over on Redbubble. I think it should notify you when I put these up if you do that. If you want to hang out and do some more of these stickers, I think this is so fun to do this with you guys every week, so I will be here again next week. Go ahead and hit the little follow and look at the stream schedule if you want to check out and make sure that I am going to be here, because I do make sure to put vacations in there if I am ever on one, which I'm usually not. So there, yeah, I'm usually here for you guys and for me to hang out, be chill, draw stickers. Go ahead and follow me if you guys want to do any of that, because this is always fun for me, and you guys are always so chill. So I appreciate the heck out of all of you and all of your engagement across all of the many platforms. Thank you so much. If you want to check me out anywhere else, all of those links for everything I just said is in the card, and all of the things I've said over the stream should also be in the card. There's a cute little link tree there for all the stitches that want to get together and say nonsense to each other. There's also the subreddit, which I've said briefly a couple of times, but it is specifically for you guys to go hang out with each other, talk about me, get updates on my cats, whatever the frick you want. So it's all up there. Go hang out. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I will see you guys next week. Keep your gas mask on before you help anybody else with theirs. And I will see you guys in the next one. Have a lovely week. Thanks so much. Bye.